a demon. God knows that no voice can be heard by the damned. 式三千の風情、難問の無名三千の少女 Necessary In the light That's It's never over yesterday I'm the time inside Holy arrogant God knows there's no fool within a hand that is second to them 芸能の風情式三千の風情難問の無名三千の少女 Necessary In the light Time and style I don't need your sympathy Why won't anyone leave me alone? I have
Okay, now it should be working. I ain't really feeling lo-fi. Boop. Boop. I mean, it's not like I'm doing a whole bunch of chores right now. I mean, I'm basically doing all sorts of high action stuff. Well, I mean, I'm pressing buttons more violently. Why would I want to be relaxed? Well, you can still add songs to the queue and I'll play it sometime later. You just donate. That's all you have to do.
ドローン戦場に到着しました。収束モード。0019全部総展開。目標沈黙。
完成する。全力で戦う。黎明が来た。
0019殲滅モード起動。ファイナルショット。
進化試練3。
この道は
加勢する。
0019
隊長の命令なら
パワー
いつでも駆けつけるよ。
全開モード。
黎明が来た。
0019殲滅モード起動。ファイナルショット。行動開始。
Oh, found it.
今日の仕事は終わりました。
No swirl passes.
ブローニャ戦場に到着しました。フィールド展開。はっ目標ロックオン。ファイヤー。
時期を見て動きましょう。
はっやっやっ
せい
やっはっやっ
せい
やっはっはっやっ
5秒創生万物となる。
ファイヤー。フィールド展開。0019全部総展開。目標沈黙。急ぎましょう。
時期を見て動きましょう。
はっやっせいやっはっやっせいやっやっ
炎上の光。
ファイヤー。フィールド展開。0019全部総展開。目標沈黙。行動開始。この戦いは私たちの勝利です。
Any other daily stuff I could do quickly? Probably nothing too. I will actually more your, no particular plans. Maybe
戦場に
sentience.
到着しました。しつこい敵です。ミスしました。急ぎましょう。行動開始。フィールド展
時期を見て動きましょう。
Why is he healing?
ファイヤー。行動開始。急ぎます。行動フィールド展開。0019全部総展開。目標沈黙。フィールド展開。この戦いは私たちの勝利です。
What else I gotta do? Thinking. Alright, I'm also turn on the music
ここをも
box.
っときれいにしましょう。あれ？どこを見てるの？あら、この耳がき。
What the? A ghost?
Don't know which ones are good for her, so I'm just picking any one.
だって私ここをもっときれいにしましょう。ロマンチックな気分になってみない？
僕は君にできるか。
ロマンチックな気分になってみない？
こ 後継者に何か伝えた方がいいと。
What the? A ghost?
楽しいことをしましょう。お花をあげるわ。
自分の道を選んだからに。楽しいことをしましょう。逃げられないわよ。 どんな人も世界の本。
ロマンチックな気分になってみない？お花をあげるわ。逃げられないわよ。はあ、と、
その小道をの。
I'll take this one.
「来訪者」。
Oh, found it. I'll take this one. Bro, instantly deleted. Good lord.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. I know.
これはケビンがずっと持ってた炎ね。
ええ、彼は私にくれたわ。ある形成として。
形成にしては美しすぎるとそう思わない？
そうかもしれない。けどケビンらしいと思ったわ。
ケビン、彼は世界を照らす炎になれるはずだった。でも彼はそうしなかった。彼は火を追う側になることを選んだわ。
Skip. I guess that's enough for now. Let me get to Genshin now and do the new stuff. I should do this, but I feel a tad lazy.
外は寒いので今日は
Oh shit, a new one came in. All Russian, I see. Story mode, so story OST.
Hey, hey!
How you doing? Oh right, this was the random team that was thing you wanted him to build. Cut that out. Mad at me for what? What did I do? Oh shit, there's a whole 108 messages. I'm gonna just type my name and see what's happening. Alright, let me read, let me find context or something. I don't see any molding, I mean, it's just the usual. I don't even know what team was here, was there? I might as well just leave this alone because I don't know what team it was in there.
Reduced to just standing around.
Oh, yep, new character. New character, new boss, new patch. You know, typical stuff. This one.
Ready for anything.
Let's investigate this further.
What shall we do?
Actually, I might as well swap these around, shouldn't I? Or just change the name.
Astra Abyssosque. Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that
The Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
indeed, as ever. I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help? Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Towns are attacking the roots of the sacred Sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Rift Hounds? On Narukami Island?
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from, but this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target. The sacred Sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already? Good. Then you can see that this case is very urgent indeed.
Is the Tenryo Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred Sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Town's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them. Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryo Commission with their work, but so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Towns has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation. You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Town appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abyss. The sacred Sakura's in danger again, huh? Who'd have thought?
Oh, of course, I gotta travel. It doesn't take me straight there.
Keeping the sacred Sakura safe was Kazari's greatest wish, and now these mangy mutts are trying to destroy it! Time to teach him a lesson! You're attacking the sacred Sakura! Stop them!
I swear by my sword.
Only two dogs? Really?
Disappear.
Come on, go over here.
Wow, there are so many of them! No wonder the Tenryo Commission needed help! Come on, Traveler, you can take them!
Torn to oblivion.
Shogun? Wait, no! Could also be A!
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryo Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them! That was a...
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself? Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous Rift Hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you. If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But Rift Hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts. So you've heard of it too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kind of makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria. This color! It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's this? Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey. But why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are
Yo,
you?
how you doing?
What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights,
Nothing
I'm telling
much.
you, there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath. You don't know?
Yes, nigga, I'm stoned. That's why I'm doing this live shit.
Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They're merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon...
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive.
What now?
But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified
What, you
filth
guys still
quickly
talking about the
dissipates
Super Bowl or
and
something?
will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
For what reason do you want to get your guaranteed back? I mean, all you're really gonna do now is, risk getting another yai and another 50-50. Or I mean, you might lose the 50-50, but what's the point? You're spending gems. You might as well just deal with the 50-50 and go to the next banner. You're pretty new to the game as well. Like, you haven't been actively playing, have you? So you still have 4 stars to collect and all that stuff. It's not like the 4 stars on this banner are particularly important either. Besides doing the official, like the other 2, they ain't too important.
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria.
Because you can make an argument from maybe what's her name, Diona? Because being a healer and all that, healer, shield, consolidated roles, all that stuff. But you've already got Kokomi, so I mean you've got the whole package already. If you want Diona, go for it. But considering you're a much newer player, you don't particularly need her.
The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Teyvat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Hey.
So sad, but can I get down to the violence now?
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss.
I know your ass is depressed because you legit, sealed your entire soul into a sword and, decided to hide in there for, thousands of years or some shit.
All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever. When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
Really, you can just ping me or let me know when the trailer drops. I'm not particularly interested in seeing, 5 different versions of Vegeta Blue and Gogeta Blue. Like, I don't even play the game as much as I do. Hell, I barely even touch the game. But the thing is, like, I'm already seeing all the discourse on Twitter, like, all the complaints and everything. So, I wouldn't even touch it with, a stick. Unless, yeah, if rollback actually, jumps onto the game, then, I'm kind of forced, I'm kind of compelled, or if not forced, play the game again. If Dragon Ball FighterZ gets rollback. If it does, alright, fine. I'm gonna have to, spend maybe a week or so learning how to play the game again and all that shit. And actively play ranked again.
As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
What's the situation?
There are a load of Rift Hounds here too!
This is not my Raiden Shogun. What the fuck is this build, bro? Remove this build, please. Like, literally, my Raiden Shogun's better, man.
Leave them to me. Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
Give me a second, let me look at his link.
Hey guys! I bet you can't make a sentence without the letter A.
You thought you just did something there, didn't you? Well, sorry to burst your bubble, but numerous sentences could be constructed without employing the first letter of the English lexicon.
Fuck you.
Simple.
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go!
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again!
Oh, he blind.
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Of course. The fellow who's blind is the guy who can see the most.
Your Excellency,
Typical
you
anime
shower
stuff.
me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do? Oh, yeah.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then? People flee out of a desire to live on, and the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The Almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end. So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the Almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after Almighty rebuilds it anew.
Up to you.
But I suppose
personally, I don't see any real desire to get the weapon because the current 5-star I have is enough.
Now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure
I'd rather
to
save so I can
forth
afford
anew.
for both Ayato
But
and his
if
weapon.
I survived until
And plus,
then,
I'm going for Yoimi as well,
I'd
so
probably
her
be a
and maybe
hopelessly
her weapon
befuddled
too.
old so-and-so by then.
Skyward Atlas is what I'm using.
Never mind, eh? Goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling
Plus,
away from
Yae
my
Mika
heart's
doesn't
content
introduce
and
anything
forgetting to
particularly
serve
new.
the tea.
Like, lots
The
of people
almighty
call her a
Shogun
5-star
comes to
official,
visit
which
and
she
I
is
don't have the
basically,
tea
but,
ready.
you know, she's got a nuke on top of
Truly
it. An actual,
egregious
you know,
loss of
useful burst.
decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set?
Whilst, you know, Ayato, as far as we can see with this
I
kit,
hope
he's,
the others
he's
didn't
introducing some
smash
new
it to
shit.
smithereens in their hasty
Some new
departure.
buffs, new gameplay style.
Can't see a tea
So I would
set
think that he'd be
anywhere
much
around
better to,
here.
you know, invest more into.
Really? But it's
Or at least it's down to
right by
personal
my
preference.
side.
Like, I like Ayato more than I would
Goodness
Yae Mika.
gracious.
In
What
between
a
the two.
fool I'm making
Like,
of
I just think
myself.
he looks cool. Especially when this man's literally, you know, playing Devil May Cry.
I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
The prayer is the crit rate weapon, right?
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant
Yeah, it's
implores
perfectly
you,
fine.
Not with the war raging outside.
Being a
This
crit
place
weapon means,
is
you know, you have a good ratio.
complicated. It's quite
You're
unlike
just
the
gonna
tea
need to have,
house
you
in
know,
your
some more
memories.
attack percent to make up for
Leave
it.
it to us.
But... Well, okay.
The
I
high
never
base
thought
attack
I'd see
will help
the day
anyway.
that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's
The
a
damage
final
difference
regret
between them all is not
or
that
a
massive.
Final stroke of good fortune.
Like, if it was like, say, not Kagura, I was about to say Kagura. Wait, hold on. If it were like, say, her signature weapon did, like, you know, legit 55 or, you know, twice more damage than all the other 5 stars, then alright, fair enough. Like, let's say if it were like, if it were like the difference between this weapon and this one, like how there's a fat fucking gap between these two, then yeah, sure. Or if there was a fat fucking gap between this one and this one, then okay, fair enough, go for it. But the gap between, you know, her signature weapon and this 5-star, or most of the 5 stars, they ain't that massive. Like, sure, it's noticeable, because of the passives definitely, you know, geared for her. But it's not truly, you know, holy shit, goddamn. Like, it changes the game for her. Like, a more, you know, recent example would be Ito. Like, legit, all the other 5 stars do not work on him. Like, this is okay, but it does not work nearly as good as this one. Like, the fact that this weapon will outperform the gravestone on Ito. So yeah, you can see the reason why you want to go for his weapon. Otherwise, he won't function as well. Although, you do have a good option in this weapon, but obviously Battle Pass to bust out the wallet. Like, if you look at all the 5-star claymores in this game, they're all niche. Not that they're bad, but they're all niche. And because they're niche, it's kind of like, it's kind of a problem to give them, to get one weapon for everyone. Like, this one's a decent all-round weapon, I guess, but it's not really specifically good for DPSs. This is probably the best all-round weapon you can get in general, since everyone likes attack percent, but it gives too much. This one is about the same. Like, these two weapons, I don't have it, but they do the same thing, but this is unconditional. This requires a condition. This one's basically only Eula could use. Eula and Razor. No one else can really use it. And then this one, only really Ito and the world could use it. Everyone else, they could use it, but not to great effect. And catalysts in general, I mean, they all kinda suck. The only one that I say is pretty decent is this one. But if you've got any of these other 5 stars, the difference in power isn't massive. Unless you've got the Moon Glow, which fucking sucks. But this one's pretty decent, probably the best 5-star catalyst we have in the game yet, but the gap between all of these ones is not that massive. It's not gonna, you know, change. Well, if you're already doing 100k with, you know, the weapon you got, this weapon is not gonna change that at all. Because this only really works for your skill. or the passive is focused on your skill. Yeah, mainly focuses on the skill, but it also helps with the elemental damage bonus as well. I don't have one specific team at the moment, but
very nostalgic
I'm not.
tea.
I have no reason to summon the weapon banner. I already got the Jade Cutter, although I could get a second one, because I mean I'm not gonna bank on me getting the weapon. But at the same time, I'm not particularly a catalyst guy. If my current weapon roster doesn't tell you anything, I mean, you can see I'm not much of a catalyst fella. I legit only got these two to level 90. This one level 90 because I got Mona, and this to level 90 because of Ning Guang getting her new skin. And now Yaimika's out, so Ning Guang lost this book. It's hers now. Unlike, say, with swords, as you can see, my sword collection's pretty well done in general. My great sword collection's pretty nice and well done too. So, you see what I mean? If you already got a decent weapon, then don't bust out the wallet.
There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
Have a nice nap. I mean, go to bed. Where am I going?
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
This man sounds stressed.
I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
I mean, look at the way Ayato plays, man. Hold on, where's that Ayato thing? I'm gonna have to scroll up, all the way up. There we go. Oh no. Still, let's keep going. Found you. Yeah, pretty much. And if I can find the meme as well. I mean, I'm pretty sure with this mechanic he has already, some people can probably make, you know, some nice combos with him. Like, if he adds dash cancels, maybe some, I don't think you can plunge in the stance, can you? But mainly add some dash cancels, assists and all that. You could probably do some, you know, some nice fancy looking stuff. And electro charge will probably be, you know, really fancy looking.
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings. They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with. Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity, but now I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your Excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Paimon, you know
Let
what,
us
leave it
return.
be.
We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
Oh, and to answer the previous question about teams I used with Yai, this was one team I used to clear Abyss with. Although, personally, I do prefer this one a bit better.
Sounds good to me.
But then that would mean that Yai is the main DPS. Only really works because I use in this artifact set. That kind of helps with what was it, basically it helps with her low damage multipliers. And in the team that I used to clear Abyss, let me see.
What is the situation?
This team. They both do the exact same thing. They're both fine. Use either one.
Hey!
Yeah, I'll check it in a bit later.
He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long. as was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
I mean, personally, the only reason why I don't like this team too much is because no shield. Obviously, the characters have, or at least Shogun has interruption resistance in that, but still, is like we're missing out on some extra shred and everything. Until like maybe Mahoya brings us a new healer, an electro healer, either that or electro Zhongli. Obviously watered down, but electro healer or shielder. It feels like electro is kind of in falling behind.
So we won't get to drink his tea?
Like, it's not an absolute unit or, a perfect, everyone's got their role kind of thing. Like, the Mono Geo team.
We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
The information held in the ley line.
Paimon, why are you so
stoned?
stoned? Oh my god.
The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate. Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea.
I don't think that's a good idea. As far as I know, like, you're really shit at cooking. And I want to put it past you, if you're bad at cooking, you're probably shit at making tea.
I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself. The tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably light-hearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may. The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening, yes, it was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite...
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura. That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really...
Yes. She had such a great love for this land and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Oh, while we're on the
Oh, I can't skip it? What?
Since you experienced that better in person...
Mahoyo, what are you doing? Forcing me to listen to this. No. Forcing me to listen to Paimon.
Sister. I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that she was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Based on what we've learned...
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of...
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
Camera? Alright. Reminds me, I still need to do some ore farming. Sometime soon. And I'm getting really close to max resin.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Hey! Are you sure you're alright? You're scaring us!
She's looking a little more violent than usual.
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
I got switched out again. What? I'm not gonna use my team? Okay, at least I'm using my Shogun this time.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Imagine, no team. No Shogun sex. Huh? Yo? Nani?
Are you alright?
Is she having a stroke? Yo, Shogun? You having a stroke? You doing good there? Yo,
Remove all obstacles.
Damn, she actually died? Unfortunate.
Hey, maybe you should leave this one to us.
Yeah, don't force it, don't force it. Poor girl's having a stroke.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monster.
She needs a senzu bean.
Look,
Watch this one.
that's the same light again.
This one's probably gonna be, you know, not Yai Miko, Raiden Shogun herself. Like the actual Shogun or something. Oh, never mind, that was wrong. It's the boys instead.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
Is Monoshiro among them?
I'm quite alright. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Don't! It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
The Sim Squad.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
Oh, of course, I joined too. Alright.
Huh?
Nani?
Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Protect the
Bro, she's actually dead. What? Rip. Game fully trying to shaft me, you know. She needs a Big Mac.
Flash! Right here, right now. Emerge. Illusion shattered.
I'm out of here.
Strike! Right now, right here. Emerge. A sight to behold. Quiver!
I'm out of here.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You don't sound
You
like
fought
it.
phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the Almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
You know what I just realized? I've only heard the voices of two of the men. What's the third one sound like? Like he ain't said the word. Silent Protag? Hentai MC?
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
I'm guessing he's the one who gets the bitches. I can feel it. The silent one's the one who gets all the bitches.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the Almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs.
Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty Shogun.
He talks like that because he's British.
Oh,
He's European.
thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright
No,
future for
I just made that
Inazuma.
up.
I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live.
But he does sound like, you know, them old British types. Like, here's your tea, Your Majesty.
With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun!
Glory to the Shogun!
Glory to these nuts.
They're gone.
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now. And that...
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done. Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on. It looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over
Camera
the place
angles.
right now, huh?
Camera angles.
She seems to have changed a
Turn
lot
around.
since we
She's
last
probably
met
doing
her.
something wild.
Huh?
Turn around. She's probably doing something wild.
Come on, keep up.
I told you. Camera angles. I've watched enough anime to, you know, understand what the camera's telling me.
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought.
Do you want a piggyback ride? Actually, no. Piggyback ride not be, your style. A princess carry? I don't know. Piggyback ride or princess carry? You pick. I'll carry you there. As a simp.
No need. She is calling me. The time has come. Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Man, did the game rain on purpose, or is this just a coincidence?
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
I see.
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine.
Alright, is this boss immune
I'm
to
happy.
Electro?
I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Makot these nuts.
Follow me.
Oh, she's dead. Nice. Pam gone. Rip. Rest in peace, Bozo.
I'm dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place. Look over there. It's another A.
Hey, look, it's Persona 4.
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant
Fight
to the
your
one
true
within,
self.
but it is also the guardian of the rules.
Accept
Should
your
the
true
one
self,
within wish
if
to
that's,
stray from the
if
rules,
that's the phrase.
this body shall stand in her way.
Wait. Paimon knows that voice. Is that the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait. The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse. Are you...
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this. It's a bit extreme.
No, Paimon, this is not extreme. I've seen worse.
Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that.
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something? But they both just want the best for Ina.
My
Shut up,
form
Paimon.
is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits Ei's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred, all of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A. In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni maiden was cut down and disgraced.
Whoa, hold on now. Alright, calm down. This really is just what do you call it? Cold Steel 4, that scene. It really is just Cold Steel 4.
Inazuma shines eternal! Weak. Pathetic. Evasion is futile. Absurd. The eye sweeps the lands. Insolent, shine down! Torn to oblivion! Inferior. The Kitsune sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Thunder. Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Come on, stop touching my shit.
Pathetic. There is no escape! Insolent! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Illusions are but distractions! Shine down! Now you shall perish! The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. Stillness. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Only emptiness awaits.
Have you finally defeated her?
I like how every time I do the initial burst, you always dodge it, and now I know why. Because the moment that lands, I mean, damn, you might as well be put in a wheelchair.
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living being's, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking, one that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her. 500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them. I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Whee! Christ, Paimon.
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just... She was making sense. And maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but...
You're not letting me skip. Oh.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen. Yeah, we should help her out. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight? Well, whatever. We can't let anything get... Oh, but we also can't get in there any... Okay, well...
Oh, too much Paimon. Ah.
Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel Paimon now. Okay. Oh, you're right. Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm playing thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to.
I'll watch it eventually if I haven't lost it. But is it no, significant urgency? Or specific priority or anything like that?
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Paimon. Come on.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable, presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now? Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Is she playing dumb?
Aha, you're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way, but I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first, follow me to the entrance. Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, I might stay here then. You two can go in.
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Bruno's had it up to here with both of you! Oh, fine. Paimon's coming too.
You don't have to. Honestly, you don't.
Oh.
What are you gonna do there anyway?
Sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way. I say. Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination. Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Nico, you better know what you're doing.
Oh, shut up, Paimon, like you know. Come on now.
That's enough chatter. Get to work. Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
They're just standing there. Hi, I'm back.
How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
Bruh, is this like, hyperbolic time chamber? Dragon Ball Z? Where, a shit ton of time passes in this dimension, but, nothing changes outside? Oh, damn, you've been fine for years? Okay, Goku.
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to...
Oh, so basically she's been holding back for all these years, huh? Alright, let me show you my final form. Okay, Frieza.
Stand back, traveler. I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations.
Give us some Big Macs.
This energy they consume.
Whoa, hello?
To vaporize the oceans and turn day into night. And the will they demanded.
Oh, 5 minute phone?
And crush.
Oh, okay, music's popping off.
You have endured. I will. Witness the final calamity!
My energy's been gone. No, my energy.
Shine down!
Whoa, that was short. So much for a long battle.
This is the end. You have won.
I swear the demo version gives you Consolation 3.
I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future. And you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Musou Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power.
Like what? I mean, I didn't see no difference besides, being able to keep it 24/7.
This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Musou Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future.
Yeah, once a week.
Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But... you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admitted. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it, before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred sakura blooms
Oh look,
from the
it's
darkness,
Yaimiku's siblings.
finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
Bye.
So the A of the present planted the sacred sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps Makoto got a higher power involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all. Without the sacred sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No, but I understand why now. It was because the sacred sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you? At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, Your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside, so it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her.
Yeah, it says Makoto's
I'll
name
be fine.
differently.
It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day. I just planted a seed.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing.
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing.
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities
She wasn't
there.
looking too happy about that comment.
There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Wait, you still haven't abolished that shit yet? I thought that was over with. Like, I thought, alright, everyone got their visions back. What?
Really? That's huge news!
So wait, fellas are still getting their visions pinched?
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma. I'm looking forward to it.
I see, it's over now. Oh, I guess before I, go run around and... Is that the weekly material? No, it's not. Sad.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. To put it bluntly, it was constant torture, with no end in sight. Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, the Shogun's blade would have taken my life. Safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. I would most certainly have been defeated. And through it all, you also had your part to play. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Ahem. Yai Miko said nothing of the sort, and the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present. Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me, you don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret. Understood.
I guess, we're gonna have to go to Red Shogun's house and, retell the details.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Oh, those are the only ones I was interested in. Unless, this shit's about to give me, some extra moral supremos. Will I get a triple drop for once? Maybe. Just maybe.
Right now.
Damn, she hit kinda hard.
I'm out of here.
Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
There is no escape.
Right here, right now.
Weak. Pathetic. Flash! Illusion shattered! Illusions are but distractions.
Emerge, right now. Emerge.
Shattered!
Oh, that was the real one.
Right now. Emerge. I'm always watching.
No turning back! This blood is eternal. Quiver!
Oh, damn, you see the energy too? I see you. Damn, pain.
Flash!
Right here. Emerge.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Witness the final calamity! There is no escape! Strike!
Dear me. Emerge, right now.
Eternity is in my hand!
I'm out of here.
Oh, so sad.
Under all sight.
Away I go.
Right now, right here, right now. Is that all?
There is no escape!
I'm out of here.
And that's my healer gone, that's GG's. Washed.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, this should be much easier now.
From the front! Wind strike! Weak! Illusions are but
One with
distractions!
wind and cloud!
Illusion shattered! Shattered! Flash! Supreme strike!
Got a dash. Come on out.
Inazuma shines eternal! This world, a fleeting shadow. Break! Be gone! Strike! This body is eternal!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Glory to the Shogun! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Ruin follows my blade! Purge all obstacles! Witness! Final calamity! There is no escape! Quiver! Purge all obstacles! Shine down! Strike in
Yeah, my boy died.
Eternity is in my hand!
Time to go.
Perish! Inferior!
I'm out of here.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Purge all obstacles!
Out the way, out the way, out the way.
Flash!
One with wind and cloud!
No turning back! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Only emptiness awaits.
Oh really? I just need to get my rotations in order because of the energy draining. Holy shit, I was supposed to bring up. Well, screw it now. Too late. You know, Yai Miko for the friend EXP thing? That was the whole point of me bringing it there. Oh, let's find out if I got a triple drop or not. I'm too late. Nope, double drop. Never a triple. Let's try it with the Mono Geo team and see how they handle it.
Strike dead!
Stabilize! Charge! Burst forth! Everyone on me! Let's roll! Oni coming through! Bam! Solidify! Come into being! Press the advantage! Who wants some of this? Let's roll! Okay. Solidified.
Euthymia crumbles before me.
Yo? Where's the transformation? Yo? Word? And I was doing like a incomplete rotation too. What? Dang. Let's try and do this with a slightly better rotation.
Gather! Pull in!
Come on, crit please. Christ.
Weak. This
Attaboy!
one, a fleeting shadow.
Okay, everyone's got their energy back, so we can restart this.
Solidify! Charge! Burst forth! Everyone on me!
This one,
Coming
a
through!
fleeting shadow.
Bam!
Pathetic. Absurd. Illusions are but distractions.
Stabilize! Pull in!
Okay, at least this time she had the chance to do something.
Can't catch me!
This one, a fleeting shadow.
Charge!
Your verdict is
Coming to be!
decided.
Press the advantage! Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
This fight is eternal. Drop obstacles.
Advance!
There's no escape.
Everyone on me! Oh, coming through! Let's roll!
Purge all obstacles. Inferior.
Attaboy!
Witness
Stabilize!
the final calamity.
He's probably gonna die. Yep, thought so. Just like in the leagues.
Burst forth! Can't catch me!
Eternity is in my hand.
Pull in! Coming to be! Witness my great undertaking! Rally! Advance! Burst forth! Pull in!
Inferior.
Press the advantage! Who wants some of this?
Follow my blade.
Fortunately though, this team doesn't need Zhongli. Now, if Electro had a team like that though, that'd be real nice.
All right, amuse me.
I mean, what makes this team good is you've got a decent carry, good sustain, energy particles off field, and protection at the basic C0. What this team's missing, I mean, we've got the main can be main carry. Well, you've got two characters who could be carries. You've got the battery, you got the carry, battery, damage dealer, buffer, support buffer. I guess you could be a secondary battery, like sub DPS, like keep the energy going. But then you have no fucking healer, and you have no, protection. Now, as far as energy goes, I mean, she's got all that covered. Sarah, she doesn't do much besides attack buff and more energy particles coming through. And then you, I guess, energy particles times 2. And I guess add the nuke on top, and then nothing else. No healing, no nothing.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory.
Let me use this transient resin.
And that's why I've never spent a...
And take it straight to this boss.
There you are.
I'm gonna clear the queue.
Emerge, right here. Emerge. Right now.
I feel kind of woozy.
Flash! Right here. Storm the front! There is no escape! Quiver! Emerge, right now. Strike!
Thanks. Ninjutsu.
Yeah, very much so.
Emerge, right here, right now. A sight to behold. Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Glory to the Shogun! Emerge, right now.
So I'll get a triple drop here, but not when it counts, huh? Sad.
Add Astro. Was I looking for? Not here. Yep, this is this. I guess since I didn't get a triple drop, these were the last two Yaimiko gets. Then the rest I'll probably be saving for Agata. So where should the last two go? Then these. I'll put these two to level 7. Since they're both equally important. No need to do Yaimiko's quest yet, there's no rush to do it. Skip.
Can't catch me!
Good thing he's tall, otherwise he probably would drown. If no stamina entering water, that would be a bad idea. Where am I going? This way. Alright, now let's build a team to speedrun this boss. Crowd is definitely necessary here. I know just a team actually, hold on.
I hear you've got a job for me.
Let's change their code. Let's see, actually, more importantly, what's Rosario gonna wear? You know what, this is fine.
Ben!
Yeah, it's just you. Give him the 4-piece emblem. He'll just steal someone else's pieces. Well, give him a nice premium weapon. Not this one.
Stabilize!
Everybody stand up! Yeah!
Lights out.
This moment will be frozen in time. What's the hurry? Dodge this!
Solidify!
Teamwork is true! Punishment! Yes! Judgment!
Cool it!
Skip. Alright, we'll have to wait for this guy to respawn. Let me see what's happening with this Discord. Bruh.
A mirror in front of me is where I find an empty glass. Reflection does the truth. It's every what's up to be told. I need the mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Bruce Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained up to my core.
Still, no news about things rollback. So was all that hype they were having on Twitter, you know, fake news?
I can't tell you, have you seen me? Just a case of once, there's nothing inside. When it always me, burning down the walls, is that a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Boo's Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
He is speed. He is fast.
Moments are gone, nothing to be found. A mirror in front of me is where I find an empty glass, reflecting the truth. Second what's up to be told. I need the mask.
This place actually kind of reminds me of the Sekiro stage. Was it like the underground swamp, kind of? You see, I'm already uncomfortable. This man's wearing a white, you know, white clean suit and he's climbing. He's wearing a fancy ass suit and he's just, you know, ruining it. Come on, man. Not in this place, man. Have someone else climb for you. Yeah, I don't consider it spoilers because this is beta. It's gonna be incomplete. You just have the main frame here. You're not gonna see what enemies we have here. You're not gonna see treasure chests, all that kind of stuff. You're definitely not gonna see mechanics and gimmicks in the beta. I've never seen it for Inazuma. I've never seen it for all the other places they leaked, so I think I'm fine. Like, I'll consider it a massive spoilers if we see hold on. What's the thing called? I think should have respawned by now.
Dodge this! Gather!
Judgment!
Cool it! Stabilize!
Everybody stand back! Shiver!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite! Dodge this!
Yeah!
Cool it!
You'd think right now I'd be trying to, you know, optimize Yaimika's artifacts, but here I am already farming for Ayato. I already got all the stuff I need for Yoimiya stuff, 47, although I need 46. So now it's just to do Ayato stuff and then we'll start moving on from there.
Really?
Appearance
yeah, if we saw this fella in, you know, this mining stage right now, then yeah, that would be a big spoiler to me. Because I have my own expectations on how, you know, how big this fella's gonna be. If he's just like, you know, the regular large size mob, then I mean, it kind of took away, you know, expectations. But if he's like, you know, a giant snake that completely, you know, enraptures the area, or, you know, is creeping up everywhere, kind of like the Creeper, or Slenderman even, then yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Like, the kind of boss you don't want to be, you know, screwing around with too often. And at least they didn't spoil the OST that's going to be used here anyway, because they're using the old Genshin, old Monster OST.
You can't run!
Cool it!
Yeah!
Gather!
Yeah! I'm going in! Lights out.
Oh, so sorry.
Stabilize!
Nah. Nope.
You can't run!
I saw the whole rain and everything, so I see it in.
Freeze!
Yeah, I know. I've been hearing my mom complain. My mom and my sister complaining about it. I saw it from outside the window. But it wasn't a massive storm. It was more like just a whole bunch of fat. It was just fat rain. Well, from my side anyway. Me, I'm easily quite tempted to eat into some of my fragile resin, like the 9 I got, but because there's a new artifact set coming in 2.6, I have to keep them. But at least I'm at the very start of 2.5, so there's no need to speedrun. Not just for Zhao, but for Ayato too. And Ayato and Yoimi are probably going to be using the same new set as well. Yeah, I already started farming materials for her. Let's see what this guy says about Yamiko. I highly doubt it. I mean, if I'm getting Yamiko in one pull, in one multi, I'm pretty confident I'll get the other spot just fine. Like, the only real, wallet busting activity I might be considering to do is if I want to C2 Ayato. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure C0 for both of them is pretty well within, decent reach. By the time 2.5 is over with all the events, I'll probably have a decent amount of gems in my pocket. Even better if both Ayato and Yoimiya are on different phases. If Ayato's phase 1 and Yoimiya's phase 2, then easy clap. But if they're both at the same time, then okay, maybe a bit of a struggle, maybe.
Today I want to talk to you about Yaemiko and my thoughts on this new play this character and get the most value out of her. The way Yaemiko works is as follows. Her elemental skill places down these sort of little
I know how she works.
Once you use your burst, your skill's cooldown will be reset. While the energy cost is quite high, as long as you run Yae with an electro battery, someone like Raiden or Fischl, you really won't need an insane amount of energy recharge on your artifacts, especially when you consider the new free-to-play weapon that comes with energy recharge that we'll talk about shortly. On top of that, while the cooldown is quite long and that can be an issue, there are teams that play around this and you kind of have to build your rotation around this. In fact, while Yae can make up for this with her nice and impressive electro damage and overall just fitting Electro teams or teams that want Electro, thinking of Electro Charge teams, Taser teams, and Mono Electro in general, as a powerful burst damage dealer. The 22-second cooldown and the fact that Yae Miko wants to spend time on field, because you have to set up 3 charges of your skill, then use your burst, and then set up another 3 charges of your skill, are some things to consider when you get into Yae Miko's teams. You can't just pair her with any main DPS who has literally 0 downtime, because you won't be wanting to spend time on Yae Miko to set everything up. Because of that, characters with downtime like Raiden Shogun can be excellent pairs for Yae Miko, as it will cover for each other's weaknesses, spending time on Raiden and then spending time on Yae Miko, Electro sort of sub DPS, someone who can set up, use my burst, and then swap out, capitalizing on whatever buff I gain. On top of that, every effect of this book, including the Elemental Mastery, are good on Yae, notably because of one of her past is that she is very flexible. Similarly to Fischl, but with even more artifact sets, there's many different ways to build this character. To give you a quick rundown, 2 pieces such as the Thundering Fury, the Shimenawa's Reminiscence, or Gladiator, and both of them together even work, the Emblem set, which gives you energy recharge on the 2-piece, and even the 4-piece Emblem to increase your burst damage, and also the 4-piece Thunder Soother in teams where you're applying Electro constantly, can all be viable and powerful options for Yae Miko. I do want to emphasize that the difference in power level between every artifact set highly depends on your team, but also your substats, as most of them are all very close to one another, with my preference being 2-piece Reminiscence with another 2-piece like Thundering Fury to amplify my entire kit. The stats I'm choosing to run are attack percent on the Sands, electro damage bonus on the Goblet, and crit on the Circlet, for a pretty just DPS centered build, even from off field, with a good ratio of 86 crit rate, as that is her Ascension passive, 194 crit damage, and enough energy recharge with an Electro battery to make her work. I am also running a Yae on C0 to have a more relatable showcase. Now moving on to some of Yae Miko's best teams and the ones that I'm going to be using in the showcase, we're going to be using her in a Raiden carry team, a Raiden hyper carry team consisting of Raiden, Bennett, Kazuha, and then Yae. Yae fits very well, and then you can go into your Raiden, who will deal massive amounts of damage with Yae Miko helping her from off field, while also having Raiden give that energy to your Yae, who will then be able to fill in the downtime of Raiden's burst. Keep it.
Alright, give me a second to put in this code. Oh, right. Never mind, I'll just do it on this game page. Oh, so it's tomorrow. Sounds interesting. Like when the thing's over, I'll look at the VOD and see how the new Enter 21 plays.
Keep in mind, this clear is done with a C0 Raiden as well, which does truly show the power of this team. Also, just a side note, Mono Electro teams are also very powerful with something like a Sara C6, which I personally don't have, which is why I'm not running it, but teams like this where you pair 3 Electro characters with an Anemo support can work with Yae. I did want to mention, and I'm recording this after Yae came out on the global NA server, because I want to make this video as high quality as possible, that another good variation of this taser team that seems to work quite well through my testing is using Kazuha here as the last slot, since Yae Miko does need a lot of field time. On top of that, since Xingqiu doesn't get as much value since you're using Yae Miko a lot, so you can't normal attack as much, while he's still a very good option, you can also use someone like Kokomi as the Hydro slot in this team, and so there are a few variations that you can go. Initially, I was going to do a showcase of just one team, or maybe just do a bunch of different teams, is doing one full showcase of one team, which I'm going to use Yae with Raiden, because I personally enjoy using these characters together, and they have some good synergy, and include a clip or two as well of a Taser Yae team, where I pair her with Xingqiu and Sucrose. Lastly, since I'm adding information to this video, I do want to re-emphasize that I really like Mono Electro teams, especially if you have Sara C6. After testing them further, they definitely grew on me, but it's just a shame that I have to use someone else's account to do so, as I personally do not have Sara C6 on my account. With that being said, I really hope this video was helpful, and I hope you'll enjoy the showcase. Let's go.
Yep, I get the deal. I have to go farm these things. I mean, you don't particularly need C6, but if you wanted to, you know, be a main DPS or pop off, then yeah, you would need it. C2 is like the bare minimum you need.
Let's light it up! Teamwork and punishment!
This moment will be frozen in time.
You can't run!
Dodge this!
Judgment!
Oh shit, I missed.
Lights out!
Ah shit, I'm short. I'll just stand here and watch. I can't climb these things. Yeah, I just had to stand here and wait. Alright, whilst I wait. An AFK team, interesting. Let's see it. I guess by AFK they probably mean that most of the damage is done by the totems or, you know, by stationary objects. I could do this team, problem is I don't have C1 Zhong. I could have gone for him, but I thought, I need it. Skip. Oh.
Swerve. Look, I said I'm a double G's don't trouble me. Rocks all in my socks, guns up in my brief. If a nigga moving wild, that's when he gon' see. All the weeds pop out the gut, toting dirty jeans. I'm dark skinny hands, she like you a gorgeous little gangster.
You know what, let's look up some AI teams to try on this.
Got a bunch of young niggas that'll make you run, nigga. Beam on the gun, nigga. I'm the wrong one, nigga. I pull up in that you can't afford this. Fresh up off the block, now I'm on the Forbes. I'm walking down your block like I'm a tourist. Fresh up off the block, now I'm on the Forbes. Look, I said I'm a double G's don't trouble me. Rocks all in my socks, guns up in my brief. If a nigga moving wild, that's when he gon' see. All the weeds pop out the cut, toting dirty jeans. I'm doing things, she like you a gorgeous little gangster. She said I talk like a tourist, but I fuck like a gangster. Got a bunch of
Actually, have I done any refreshes?
I'm the wrong one.
Oh, nice. I haven't done a single one yet. Well, this is the first one. Or maybe I'll go to Yakuza now. Because I ain't played that in a while before I completely forget the game. Main DPSI team and the let's see. This should do. Skip. 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 Is it the Big Shack version? Actually, don't know. I'll wait. I'll wait and see.
Flash!
Wind strike!
Right here. I'm always watching.
Storm the front!
And away I go!
Fallen leaves, adorn my nut!
Right now. Right here.
Strike!
Wind strike!
Emerge. Right now.
Quiver!
Lava pose. You man fall, I froze. I see a pen girl, then I pose. If she's not on it, I ghost. Look at your nose. What? You just her? Look at your nose.
As one with wind and cloud.
Boom. I'm gonna come back in. You know that.
No turning back! Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Flash!
Ninjutsu!
Strike!
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Clouds high. The bird. Into the wind.
Storm the front! I willingly...
I said a man's not hot. The girl told me, take off your jacket. I said, babes, man's not hot, man's not hot. Man's not hot, man's not hot. Man's not hot. Boom. Boom. Man's gonna come back in.
Quiver!
As one with wind and clouds.
Get me.
Gotta dash! Come on now!
Glory to the Shogun!
Right now. Emerge. Right here. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
You get me. You don't know. The thing goes
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Strike!
Clouds high. The bird.
Storm the front!
I'm always watching.
Now, if he could stop being annoying and moving around so much.
You get me? Pop out the 4-door with the 440 was
Right, and she's got a 22-second burst cooldown. I have to leave.
Dad is 44, and he still call a man for a draw. Let him know. When I see him, I'm gonna spin his jaw. Man kicks my force. Send man shot by.
Skip.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Emerge.
No turning back!
Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here.
Quiver!
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Wind strike.
Glory to the Shogun!
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Strike!
As one with wind and cloud.
Right now. Right here. Ha! I'm always watching.
Quiver! No turning back!
And away I go!
Flash!
Right. Right here.
Quiver!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Emerge, right now, emerge.
Hey, come on out!
Flash!
Right here, right now.
A worthy adversary. Storm the front!
What a nuisance. Nothing lasts forever.
Quiver!
As one with wind and cloud!
Emerge, right now. A sight to behold. Emerge, right now.
Strike! No turning back!
Right here, right now.
Wind strike!
Emerge, right here.
Quiver!
This rotation kind of works, yes?
Flash!
Wind strike! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Emerge, right here. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge, right here.
Glory to the Shogun!
Right now, right here.
Wind strike!
Nope, that fucked up.
Strike!
As one with wind and cloud!
Emerge, right now. A sight to behold.
Flash! No turning back!
Hey! Come on out!
Quiver!
Time to go.
Oh, I fucked up the swell there. Yeah, that command still feels too quiet.
Wind strike! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Emerge. I'm always watching. Right now.
Storm the front!
Emerge, right now. Emerge.
Flash!
Wind strike! Clouds high. The birds?
Right now. Emerge, right now.
Yeah.
Right here. Emerge, right now.
Glory to the Shogun!
Nothing lasts forever. Right here, right now.
Strike!
Come on out!
Flash!
Emerge.
As one with with wind and cloud!
Storm the front!
Right here, right now.
Yeah, it's the recharge that really hurts here. It really does. Even with double electro, 120 ain't enough. Let's see, what piece could I replace for a recharge piece? Using the Nemo unit. Sucrose will do. Anybody will do. Or a Nemo and the base MC with the wind. Anything wind really. You know what, let's try Emblem and see how it works. It's gonna really hurt her skill damage, but the burst damage, you know, it might be worth it. You know what, you can take the Shogun to pieces. Let's see how you work out with her. Well, except for the attack percent piece.
Kira is childish and he hates losing. Well, I'm also childish and I hate to lose.
This is Sparks.
So let's see how this one goes. It really hurts her skill damage, but her burst damage might go up.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Emerge! A sight to behold.
I fucked up the rotation now, but the damage looked nice. Right, I'm gonna have to restart this entire thing because I have to wait 22 seconds, which I'm not gonna do.
Wind strike, as one with wind and cloud.
Right here, right now. I'm always watching. Emerge, right now. Emerge.
Flash!
Right here, right now.
Quiver! Glory to the Shogun!
No more games. Right here, right now.
Strike!
Clouds high, the birds call.
Yeah, whilst recharge ain't a problem, Damage kind of drops though. Yeah, King of Fighters is out, but I'm probably not gonna buy it. Not anytime soon anyway. There was one character that really got my attention when I looked back. I was like, oh damn, if this guy's in the game, you know what, I might buy it just because I like his character, but he's not in 15, so I was like, there's no real rush.
I suspect that you, like Yagami, are in fact Kira.
To be honest, I don't feel like in the mood to learn a completely new fighting game.
As one with wind and cloud.
Right here, right now, right here. A sight to behold.
Flash!
Away I go! Ninjutsu!
Quiver! Storm the front!
Right now.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now.
No turning back!
Gotta dash! Come on out!
Strike!
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Quiver!
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Yeah, average damage probably because of the skill damage drops a lot. Yeah, it's way too much of a drop. It's not like the burst damage does any more damage. It does about the same, slightly less. What do you mean you don't need official? Because Fisher is still a good character, but at the same time, are you going to raise her? Because if she's just going to be there collecting dust, then okay, fair enough, you might not need her. Me, I personally recommend against summoning specifically for 4-star. If you've seen me, I've summoned how many times now? And not just one Toma, and a whole bunch of officials and Dionis. Maybe your luck will be different, but my luck with 4 stars has been trash.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. A sight to behold.
Quick!
Wind strike.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
I realized how I fucked up the rotation. I realized immediately. I was supposed to set her things off before going off field.
As one with wind and cloud, wind strike.
Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now, right here.
Glory to the Shogun! Quiver!
Emerge, right here. Emerge.
Fallen leaves, adorn.
Gaining the upper hand! Strike!
Right now. Emerge, right here.
Yeah, the lack of energy recharge on that really does show. Yeah, you see? Everyone's luck's different. I just want 2 more tournaments and that'd be done. But they don't want to give me that. They just give me a whole bunch of Dionas and officials. But when it comes to a 5-star, especially if it's not one I'm specifically super interested into, oh, they'll give that to me immediately once I'm.
Flash!
Clouds high, the birds call, wind strike.
Storm the front!
Oh, fuck the devastation.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, wind strike.
Right now. Emerge. A sight to behold.
I'd say C2 is probably like the bare minimum, but C4 is the safest bet. And C6 if you want them to be really good. But then that's for everyone. But C4 is like the point where Toma becomes a lot easier to use, a lot more flexible. And where you can put Toma in other teams besides having to rely on the battery.
Quiver!
As one with wind and cloud.
Right here. Right now. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge.
Strike! No turning back!
Sayu didn't get the buff. I have to wait like 20 seconds before I can do anything because Hoyo still hasn't fixed the reset. Like, fix your reset button, please.
Quiver!
Clouds high, the birds call, wind strike.
Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Strike! Storm the front!
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Flash! Impossible! I'm at my limit. No turning back! Quiver!
Clouds high, the birds call, wind strike.
Emerge. Right here. A sight to behold.
You had to go and dodge it, huh?
one with wind and cloud. Wind strike. Time to go.
Gaining the upper hand.
Emerge, right now, right here. Nothing lasts forever.
Flash!
She didn't get the buff.
Strike!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Yeah, if you get hit, I won't have enough time to apply the other buffs.
Flash!
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Right now. I'm always watching. Dear.
As one with wind and cloud.
Emerge.
Strike!
Nothing lasts forever.
Quiver! Glory to the Shogun!
Come on out!
Right now. Right here.
Clouds high. The birds.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Flash!
Emerge.
Quiver! No turning back!
With my...
A worthy adversary.
Yeah, this is really annoying to do without a either interrupt resistant character or shield. Or at least because Guy Miko needs time in the field, so I can't really do anything with it.
As one with wind and cloud.
Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching.
Flash!
Gotta dash! Ninjutsu!
Impossible! Storm the front!
Wind strike.
Right now.
Clouds high. The birds. Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Emerge. Right here. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Strike! No turning back!
Come on out!
Flash!
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
As one with wind and cloud.
Quiver! Glory to the Shogun!
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Yeah, you gotta do your transformation thing, so do your thing first.
Strike! Quiver!
Right now. A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge.
Flash! No turning back!
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Time to go.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Come on out!
Right here.
Storm the front!
Ah, blocked it.
Quiver!
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Right now. Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now.
Strike! Glory to the Shogun!
Got a dash!
Quiver!
Right here. Emerge.
Ha! Yeah!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Flash!
I'm out of here! Come on out!
Storm the front!
Right now. Right here. A sight to behold.
Ah, still didn't kill.
Strike!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
What a nuisance. Right now. Emerge. I'm always watching.
Quiver! Glory to the Shogun!
Right here. Right now.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
I could go for a different build, but you know what? She's fine as is. If I pour too many resources. Yeah, let me switch games now. Let me see, Yakuza?
触るな。
The first toilet break.
触るな。
This shit takes forever to load.
So, got any news?
This looks a bit heavy.
So, got any news?
Anything exciting going on today?
Nothing to report.
Is there anything you need?
I need more
Lord
images
of all
to write a
gods,
song.
please watch over us. May Regulus watch over this soul.
I need more images to write a song.
Brothers and sisters, let us pray. Lord of all gods, please watch over us. May Regulus watch over this soul.
Wow, my guy's vibing.
Brothers and sisters, let us pray.
Anything exciting going on today?
Where are you from, adventurer?
Watch out for the grave robbers.
Those toxic claw robbers have increased in numbers.
Where are you going? Why are you running? You're the one chasing me, Christ.
These supplies may not be enough. I've just finished studying the grave robbers. Those grave robbers
Don't let your
might
guard
even destroy
down.
the triport.
Feeling really lazy to continue. Actually, you know what? Oh wait, I got messages. Hold on. Not that I know if they're valuable or not. But yeah, I think it'd be good enough to call it a day. See you around.